つもご視聴ありがとうございます。あれ、いやー、打たれへんかったねー。このライアン・ウェザーズ早かったわー。100マイル付近は打てねえな。つらいわ。はい。めげずにやっていくぜ。珍しくめげないね。勝てそうな気もすんだけどな。ヤンキース最終戦。誰俺。なんかレッドソックスに取りこぼしたくないのか、ピッチャーばっかりぶつけてくんのやめて。チーム打率はゆっくりと上昇しつつありますが、上昇で思い出した。ボロカス介入してるけど、もう160円復活しましたけどね。ドル円なんかどうでもええわ。あれ、山本戻ってないな。いや、でも山本で行くしかないか。菅野がいるな。いや、行こう。これどっちかな。まあ、いっか。リアル村上みたいになってくれればな。うちの村上も。
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, and John Shelby. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
防御率とかはまあしかしあれやな、勝ち星が。
First pitch coming your way next.
なんとか先点取ろうぜ。
ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
こいつ102マイルまで出んの
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball two.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. That one misses.
Oh,
so lead-off walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Tosses to first. Great play from his knees for the out.
Batting third, the center fielder, Steven.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Steven Kwan.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Steven Kwan in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
On the ground, Chisholm. Throwing the pick it cleanly. Now 2 aboard.
No problem beating out the infield hit
Double break, it's gonna
down the line. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Fought off foul. Two on, 1 out.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-1.
Yosh, Otaro! Okay. Sensei.
First run of the game as the Red Sox take the lead.
久々に先制したぜ。
Get your team on the board first. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Yainer Diaz digs in now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Yeah, there's the ball. Here's a 1-1. In the dirt. That's inside. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that'll load the bases.
First has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Yosha!
That's a base hit.
Nice バッティング。
Roll into
三
third.
塁はアウト。
he comes up firing
Alright,
in anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
これ痛いね。しょうがないか。
Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox. And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Red Sox already leading. And there's a foul ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. And ball four to avoid.
Not what I wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
これ村上大事よ。
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
2 on, 2 outs. Ball to strike. Way out front for strike 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW. Back in the Bronx and getting the start for the Red Sox, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff.
前回はそういえば完封でしたね。戻ってきた。
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Yamamoto will look to follow up an excellent performance last time out, tossing a shutout. That clips the corner.
That complete game shutout in his last start is so rare nowadays, Boog. In 1983, that happened 180 times across MLB. In 2023, there were only 21. Not a lot of pitchers who can do what he did.
Yamamoto, an all-star a season ago. 27 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. Into the base hit. And a man aboard.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And ball 1 to Judge. Hit on the ground might be 2. Down
Yo, shot.
second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double
Sato.
play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Stanton matched a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Whips
Nice.
it across, and that is that.
Nice, nice, nice.
Down in order go the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Hesung Kim.
With the All-Star break coming up, this could be a tumultuous time for him. You hope he doesn't let the extra attention negatively affect his play on the field.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman.
バット止めればよかったもん。
Okamoto.
Now at the plate, Kazuma Okamoto. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox, but they lead at 3-0.
2回は静かに終わっちゃった。
Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
That one close, rule the ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher
Strike
challenge will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Next offering is outside.
Ball 2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a
ま
runner
た
aboard
ノ
to
ーアウト
start
ラ
the
ンナ
inning.
ーや
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
In the dirt. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball there. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. The 1-2. Oh. In the dirt, blocked. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Bellinger up to hit.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Line, and that's a base hit. Rice around third. He's safe. It's now a 2-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-2 stays alive. First and second go outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that is a big first out.
First strikeout for him in this one. And that splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
2 aboard with 1 out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy
Yes.
Donovan for 1. What a double play.
Okay.
Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Just missed.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. Yeah.
The 1-1. That clips a corner. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Yoshida.
Left field. Bellinger. Full strike. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. But he hasn't had the smoothest sailing, so he may want to switch things up a bit.
Diaz at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offer gets fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
That's the ball.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively built. Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they still lead it 3-1.
よう立ち上がり出たな。
Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take a look
for
at how
the
the series
Yankees,
has played out
the
so
third
far.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Yamamoto back to work. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
That one missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
The batter, number 13.
I'll tell you,
Second
when you
baseman,
smoke a line
yeah.
drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure,
Junior.
home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Man at second. That one finds the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Judge.
Nice curveball for a strike. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Judge waits. And Judge spoils that one. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Grounded out his first time.
That's the ball.
That misses, and a count now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. The 2-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Ben Rice waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
And ball
That's
4
4,
to
take your bait.
aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here.
The first baseman, number 22.
Not far out of the zone. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Two on, 2 outs.
Yo!
It misses, it's a strikeout. Yanks strand a pair. Score holds, it's 3-1.
なんとかしのいでるっつ。
Back at Yankee Stadium, still stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan. Misses
No,
just
that's a
off
ball.
the outside edge. I think that was a strike. This one in the air right field.
Good
And
stop.
that will fall. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
先頭バッター出たぜ。
The right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Puts a bunt
うわー、やーやーやーやーやー。
There we got it safe.
Up next for the Red
なん
Sox,
ちゅ
the
うバン
first
トや。
baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
One out man at first. Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough preparing to come on if needed. Doval getting loose as well. Red Sox by 2. Top half of inning number 4.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Here's a 1-1.
抜けた。
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. They'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
The batter number 15, second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cam Schlittler gives way, and it wasn't his best start.
Yeah, bro,
He kept
yeah,
it in it
nah.
to this point, and we'll come back with a new arm.
いや、ブロやめてくれ。
Now pitching
Dead
for
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No, that's a ball.
Lee on third. Murakami at first. One gone. Pitch gets away. But all the runners hold. And another ball.
Outside.
Runners are at the corners, one away. And there's the automatic. The 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ground ball could be
最悪や
on the first double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Volpe.
That smash towards center. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a fourth-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit one homer his senior year. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball one.
The Yankees trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up to 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Inside, almost got him. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. Elio one.
Oh.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida moving under it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Jose Caballero.
He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Pitch in the dirt. Ball two.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And it gets by him. And that extends the inning.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, 2 outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Doubled his first time up. That one way inside. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Two on the way. This one in the air. Nice grab on the run. And that will end the inning. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
山本5回いけるかな。追加点取ったらなんか。
Now pitching for the
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Camilo Doval. On for the 30th time this year.
Leading off with Austin, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Fouled off left side. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And the 0-1. Popped up. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger under it. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 10, Masataka.
And next for the Red Sox,
Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida. Doval, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Check swing, and he went. It's a ball with 2 strikes.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging. Nothing doing for Boston. And the score stays 3-1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
In the air, right field. Lee has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a ball.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Outside with a breaking ball. Rice hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. The kick, the 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 1-0. And a strike on the outside edge.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
ダメだった。
Stand. The runner at first with two gone. Now all even up. In the air, left center. Quan on the move. Pulls it down.
山本勝利投手の権利。
Will end the inning. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW.
ブルペンやります。
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
いやー暑いなー。皆さん気をつけて。ディアス出たいな。
Now pitching for the
Paul
Yankees.
Blackburn gets handed the rock out of the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off, Yainer Diaz. The 0-1.
No, that's a ball.
This to third.
おーし。
McMahon fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Brendan Donovan.
Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Red Sox leading it by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Movement in the Yankees pen. Steven Okert, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The 1-1.
That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. The throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
2 down, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Jung-Hoo Lee. Into center. That one gets down for a hit.
村上 ロングヒットいる。いいなら帰ってこれる。外野抜いてくれ。右ピッチャーからしかホームラン受けて。カーブ無視かな。あれ打てたと思ったのみんな。
And that is that. One left for the Red Sox as the lead remains 3-1.
調子悪いな。どっちで行こうか
Back here at the ballpark,
ね。
let's check out the latest news from around the league. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Yuki Matsui.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him. You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Nice.
Executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Cody Bellinger.
Check swing called strike. 0-1.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
The 0-1. The Yanks down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. This ball's chopped in the ground and a foul ball. got him looking for the K. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll him out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Next to hit, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 0-2.
Ball. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming. Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Two. That's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. That one laced to center and a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Caballero really thriving with the bat this season here at home. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Caballero wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
Yes.
And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Wells off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. The 0-2. In the dirt. And a 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. It's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now.
Okay.
Foul territory for the catcher. That
ナイ
is
ス
the
松井。あと9個。
one left for the Yankees, and they still trail it here, 3-1.
打順やで。1点取ろう。
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Steven Okert.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Time call back. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Ha-Sung Kim. That's in for a strike. And a foul ball. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Foul ball. Hit hard, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
ホームランでええんちゃうの。
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
On the ground to short, Volpe. Sends it to first. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Steven Kwan up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. In the air to left center.
Makes
the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
The Yankees looking to rally. And that is out of play.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Inside, almost got him. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. One gone here. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Yankees trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Owen. Ball.
In the air, right field. Out, number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 99.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yuki Matsui done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Riley O'Brien on to pitch out of the pen here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
No, that's
O'Brien making his 30th appearance of the year, and they traded for him earlier this year. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Fires over to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 1-2-3 for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Masataka Yoshida.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Tap foul to plate. And down on strikes. And 1 away.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Just missed.
That's away.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Got him. Two-way down.
Really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make it. Luis Heel into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
2 outs, base is empty. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Stanton now with an impressive home run total. Top 5 in the league is legit, Singy.
Oh, for sure, Boog. He's got that don't make a mistake vibe every time he steps in.
You can almost hear the crowd hold its breath when he swings.
Yeah, and most of the time it's for good reason. He's a human highlight reel.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Not close with that one. 2-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. Giancarlo Stanton with a blast. Home run number 20 on the year. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor. If you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball. But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The Red Sox holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offer in there for a strike. Strike 1. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And here is Anthony Volpe.
That's the ball.
Just missed. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And the 1-0. Line drive, base hit. And he gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Roki Sasaki.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Check swing, went around. That's strike one. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And it's second. Crush. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Cody Bellinger crushes it the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-3.
What a moment for these fans. They're going nuts. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball, low.
Swings through him for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off on.
Nope, ball 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's a buck.
This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
It's Ryan McMahon now. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make new pitcher for the Red Sox, Yusei Kikuchi.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Step off, throw to first. Caballero back in on a dive. This one ripped, but foul to the right. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe at second.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Got him looking.
2 out. Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Gets him to chase after that one.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oh.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 5-3. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tap back to the mound. The first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
That misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And there's a strike with Peter, 98. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Seiya Suzuki, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Bednar going for his 20th save of the year. Right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they cut into the deficit.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. I love the approach as a pinch hitter right there. Don't let him steal a strike on you just because you're coming in cold off the bench. If you get something to handle, jump all over it, and he was on that one. That's a big boost to the dugout.
Here's Ohtani.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Awkward swing there for the big left-hand hitter.
Off balance as well. More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Now here's a flare off the bat. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. So all the way around, a collective effort that has produced a nice little series sweep.
I'm ほんま見たくない。4連勝の後3連敗パイ。はみねるね。あらんだね。
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah.
First pitch coming your way next. And starting on the mound for the Rays, Nick Martinez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
All right, ready to get underway. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
17, Shohei Ohtani.
And we are underway in game 1 of the series.
Ball.
And that one
Damn.
cutting but missing down low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Shohei on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Off the mark there. 1-2 to count. Man at second. Inside. The count now even up.
That's excellent location for a pitch like that. It looks like it's going to be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command it and hitters have to respect it, just keep going in there until they make you make an adjustment.
One down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. In the sixth spot for them in this one, Brendan Donovan. So now with one away and a man at second, Stephen Kwan will hit next. There's the strike. One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing.
Nope.
One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Foul ball there. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit into the outfield. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Runners are at the corners, one away. Breaking ball misses down and away. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, one out. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're two outs.
In the air, right field, and that's the third out. Boston strands a pair. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Leading
off,
tonight,
Yandy
the
Diaz.
designated hitter, number 2.
Diaz, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Cuba. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Donovan. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs. Chandler Simpson.
Good scale.
On the ground.
That ball's
and foul ball. Line drive. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 8.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Caminero, the lead runner at second. Aranda over at first with one away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the corner for a strike. 2-2. In the air, left field. Yoshida drifts towards it. 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Chandler.
2 aboard, 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson trying to get the Rays on the board. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1.
緊張するわ。
Back now in Tampa Bay. So stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan.
Ball. Hey.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
That's a ball.
Up the middle, Lux. To first, 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Munetaka Murakami in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. No score here in the second. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Tropicana Field, well, Siggy, this starting staff have been the backbone of the team, and once again, they're setting the tone.
Yeah, every time out, it seems like one of these arms steps up. That consistency is becoming their trademark.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. That clips the corner. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One and two here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Let's go, Nick.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Let's go, Rays.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Darvish delivers. That's outside.
That's out.
And now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
In the air, left field. And the automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Now here is Johnny DeLuca.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, collecting extra base hits routinely.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And it's second.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. In the dirt. In the air, right field. Lee on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Carson Williams.
That one fouled off. The Rays looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt, ball 1. Popped in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. First pitch way inside a fastball.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's down.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Fought off foul. Top of the third, no score. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That just misses. Full count now.
He's just missing with some pitches that I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's throwing.
Runner on the go, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Kazuma Okamoto up next for the Red Sox. Fly to left his first time. And fouled off. The Bo Sox with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 10.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
Ball, that's outside.
Yes!
And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at third, and they got it. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run, a hit, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. As we go to the last of the third. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Siggy. And the 0-1. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda picked up a base hit to center his first time up. What a stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over.
Nice.
Down in order go the Rays.
4球
Still
で終わったん
behind
じゃ
by
な
a
い
count of 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Yainer Diaz. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Got him swinging for the K. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Nope. Ball 1.
And foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground right side. Lux throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here at the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping him out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Jung-Hoo Lee up next for the Red Sox. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Lee in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Aranda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back.
And
let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
In the air to left center. Kwan on his way over. One up, one down.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Nope,
And a
that's foul.
bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. The 0-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Number 40, Nick Fortes.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Rays, the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That's a ball.
Two now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for Tampa. They trail here 1-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Rays,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Mason Engler.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. He's been a great free agent sign.
Gambare.
Man, got him square in the mask. Kim over at first with 1 away. Grounds one to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. In comes the run from second to third. Not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Steven Kwan stepping in now for a critical at bat. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 1 out.
Yes!
Into the outfield for a knock. Shohei to the plate and scores. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. That is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So digging in, Yainer Diaz.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Slap the other way, foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. Ground ball right side. Throws to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB.TheShow. Back here in Tampa Bay, stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
そうね。
Just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Here we go, Johnny. Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carson Williams.
Right through there for a strike. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The Rays trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. And a 1-2 again.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The throw to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Designated hitter, Yandy.
So the Rays batting order turns over. And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. In the dirt, ball 1. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
いやー、マジで。マジで。ディアス絶不調。
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Rays,
on now, Cole Sulser. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That's ball 2.
Got it. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So stepping in for Boston, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's grounded out a couple of times. Right side, hard hit. Lux throws to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 5, Munetaka Murakami.
そろそろ。
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for Boston, but they lead at 3-0.
こんばんは。
ギつくな。はい、こんばんは。
Back in the ballpark, and it's been another dominant showing from this rotation, Siggy.
Yeah, Boog, they've really established a rhythm in this one. You look at the way they've been attacking, it's going to be hard for this offense to get something going. Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. Murakami steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Here's your 1.
Ball, that's unfair.
Darvish kicks, delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. 2 up, 2 down. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is down low. And a payoff pitch. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
こんばんは。ダルビッシュ好投ですね。
こんばんは。
ナイスピッチング。
ありがとうございます。ナイスピッチングいただきまして。
They go to the bullpen. Ian Seymour.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Ha-Sung Kim. late on that fastball. Seymour, the 6-foot lefty, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
That's out.
Lined into left center, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Making a move to first, pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton, getting some more speed on the bases. There goes the runner, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And it's second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So now, with 1 away and a man at second, here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
RBI knock for him last time.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He sends it out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
ナイスホームラン。
ありがとうございます。真ん中来たから。
ナイスホームランを岡本。
ありがとうございます。
With a low 90s fastball,
12
you
本目。
have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
吉田の背番号つけやがって。
勝ったな。
Up the middle, and that chance handled.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Yoshida stands in now and watches strike 1. Late with the swing there. And the sweeper is off the plate. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7.
Inside, ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Yainer Diaz.
Time call. Substitution now at first base. And on the run for the Red Sox, Seiya Suzuki. In the air to left center. DeLuca settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Tommy Edman comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. And stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Just missed.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 1-0.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Broken bat, rolling to first. The flip. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here's Gavin Lux to hit. 1 for 2.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Donovan.
Nice play.
He's in there. It's 5-1.
間違えた間違えたっていうか投げちゃったっていうか
The center fielder, Johnny Gianluca.
The Red Sox leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Double play.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Two on the way. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Williams in the box again, takes a strike. In the dirt.
Nope.
The 2-1. Foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Lux leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's off the mark, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
The kick, the 3-2. Hauls it in to end the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 5, the Rays 1. Back now in Tampa Bay. So stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan.
That's a ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Just off the inside edge. To the right side, lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 5.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Now on the mound for the Rays, Steven Matz.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Strike on the inside corner.
Well, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Bo Sox trying to break this one open, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one misses. Full count now. Payoff pitch, and they're all loaded up.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, but maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Tap foul at the plate. Bases juiced, no outs. Slice the other way and foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Outside with a breaking ball.
Brooke, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. The 3-1. On the ground. Ball. Lux for 1. On to first, double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at Tropicana Field, at the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Now pitching for Boston.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jonah Tong.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a strike on the outside edge. Comebacker to the mound. The underhand flip, and very nicely done for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
First offering way inside, almost got him. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Man, he just absolutely burned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
One out. Runner at second. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 3. Man at second.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-1.
No, that's down.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Outside low, and it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to a board.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The right fielder, Nick Fraley.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The Rays with a chance to get back into it here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Two on, one out. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Chandler Simpson, the next to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
There's a strike. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball inside.
Ball and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Two on, 2 outs. And downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The 3-1. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. That's the third. Okamoto. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the Rays leave them loaded. They're down here 5-1.
Up a big bet.
And we're back. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Aranda takes it himself. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
So stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. Looks like the pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Rob Refsnyder, looking to start something with one gone. And first offering is fouled off. Well struck right field. That's back.
Yes!
Here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Stepping in, Seiya Suzuki. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
That one not close. And the count's even at 2. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. Got him. 2 down.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
That clips the corner. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it! Nice grab. And that is that. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom 9.
And leading up.
Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox.
pitcher for the Red Sox, Tomoyuki Sagano. He's pitching on 2 days rest. That's off the inside corner, and a count even 1-1. Out towards left center. Ref Snyder coming on. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Johnny Gianluca.
This to third, and foul ball. Zagano, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. You can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here we go, Carson. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
皆様のおかげで勝てました。
You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
菅野いいと思って先発に上げると打たれんだよね。何時今まだ6時か。村上がもうちょっと打てればな。
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff.
First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Griffin Jax. What's the word on him?
Yeah, Boog, last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
Just about to get underway. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
First pitch, 640.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Jax, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two. The 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
And it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Masataka Yoshida.
Tops on the team in batting average, Boog. A guy who's showing off some excellent bat-to-ball ability when he digs in at the plate. You know, that's useful if your team needs to get an inning going, get a leadoff man on. But it's also incredible to have a guy like that in the lineup because he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
That was straight queso right there.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now, Stephen Kwan, Caminero. Gets it to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
初回やな。
Back here at Tropicana Field, and starting in this one,
立ち上がりや。
Shohei Ohtani. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him. Stepping in, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Fastball for a strike. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. That's a strikeout. Ohtani sends her packing.
Nice.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
The 2-1. Foul ball. Two now. And downstairs. Payoff pitch. And that's low for ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. One run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game. Here comes the 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's a high chopper. Kim. Not in time.
No,
he's safe.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 31, Cedric Mullins.
Fouled off. He was late. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Two on, one out. Right through there for a strike. Two and two. Out towards right center field. Lee has a beat on it. He's got it.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Johnny.
Two aboard, two outs. Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. Now a to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Scoreless after one. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. DeLuca under this one. And there's one down.
That is fifth, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Tap foul at the plate. And that skips into dirt. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Steven Matz, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
Ball, low.
Second inning here, no score. That misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Draws the walk there.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Brendan Donovan up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Fought off foul. Two on, one out. Left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there are two down.
Batting in, the first baseman, number 5,
Murakami.
Next to hit, Munetaka Murakami.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The Bo Sox with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Started after it. Appeal to third. Didn't go. The 2-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Anytime teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house, they're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
On the ground, right side. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 7, the first baseman, Ryan Valet.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 0-2 now. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting in, the shortstop, Taylor.
Now it's the shortstop, Taylor Walls. Swing.
Yeah!
Well struck right field. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. The Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Steven Matz. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for Boston, the second baseman. That's on 10.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. That clips the corner.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that's the first out.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
That big curve inside. It's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's imperative runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
In the air, right field. Mullins under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail here 1-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Diaz.
Foul ball there. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
That's off the mark. 3-1 now. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Bounce to third. Okamoto. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ball one.
Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A massive home run. His 16th homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
One down. Gavin Lux next to hit for the Rays. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's a ball. Oh.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And they get Mullins for the out. That ends the inning. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, Joe stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. And that is out of play.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Mads, in his 12th season, he features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about two, but he's back to first safely.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 10, Masataka Yoshida.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. good eye at the plate, they'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-0. On a line. Put it in on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
1 out man at first. Yainer Diaz up next for the Red Sox. Walked his first time.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rays 2 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Right side, Murakami. He steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The Blade.
たった2安打なのにな。
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ryan Vilade. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Whoa.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they're on top 2-0. We go to the top of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him swinging. That pays his 3rd of the game.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Young-Hoo Lee.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Inside. 3 balls and a strike. The Red Sox trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. That's to 3rd, Caminero.
Whoa!
And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it, cost him an extra base too.
1 out, runner at 2nd. Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Man at 2nd.
Nope, that's away.
Sliced hard but foul. The 2-2. Down low, it kicks away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Lee leads off 2nd with 1 gone in the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walked on a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Seiya Suzuki. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Two on, one out.
Yes!
This has got a chance, and it is.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't pull the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair. Tough spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. Now one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Way out front for strike 2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. Chopper right side. And that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Save. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-1.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
The lefty to 1-0. And fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Reaches out for the tag. 2 away now.
That's really frustrating right there. Should have had plenty of time to move up safely with the ball getting away, but they still threw out the run.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Steven Matz out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Michael Grove.
Still a lot of game left. And this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
There's a strike.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's his strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Tommy Edman comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a pop-up. Murakami. 1 down.
Up next for the Rays.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Foul ball. That misses,
that's a ball.
And now it's even 1-1. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And before the pitch, he steps off.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Rays held in check here. They lead it 2-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires the first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch. Got to be down in the zone with that 2-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. Diaz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
2 down, nobody on.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Caught it looking for the K. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Rays are out in front, 2-1. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. There's a line drive to left field. Yoshida takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at bat.
もうまだおかしくなってるのでセーブします。逆転できるかな。
I'm John Shambi, next to Chris Singleton. Thanks for tuning in. We've got 1 away here in inning number 6. Lux up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And the 1-0. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
3, Shohei gets the K.
ストライクよ。
Not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 6th. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Mason Engler.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead.
本当にもったいない。
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
絶対負けは消さなあかん。
Well, 1-run game. Stepping in, Brendan Donovan. 1 for 2. Ball 1 there. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back in.
In there, sits him down on strike. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. The Rays trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. He's 0 for 1. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Swing and a miss. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. So the tying run at second. Outside low. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Blasted right by him.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And the Red Sox lead 1, and they trail it here 2-1. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. On the ground to third, Okamoto. Tosses to first.
Nice.
The bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Simpson.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
The lead into box again. Takes a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Edman. Play made, that ends the inning.
Oi!
Nothing doing as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Garrett Clevenger.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Here's a 1-1. And he swings through
at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The 1-2. Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Shohei on the go. Pitch misses. The Rays holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And it's second. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Steven Kwan stepping in now for a critical at-bat. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
This one ripped, but foul. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
No, he held up. Here's a 1-2. And there's the ball. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. And it remains 2-2. Third, save, steal.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, number 10, Masataka Yoshida.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason, and that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now pitching.
So they bring on their closer in the eighth, Edwin Uceda.
All they need from him right here is 1 out, but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
And the batter now, Yainer Diaz. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Now pitching for
On the mound now, Tomoyuki Sagano.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sagano fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Ball to strike. Trying to punt his way on, and that's just foul.
And although you like the fact that the guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. He's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, Payday.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, get that first hit at the big league level. If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Walls gets his lead at first with nobody out. Big swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Here's a 2-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Okamoto takes it in for the out. One down.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now here is Junior Caminero. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
戻りました。
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just missed.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gavin Lux up next for the Rays. And a payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for Tampa. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Tropicana Field, so stepping in for Boston, Brendan Donovan. That one missed.
this one feels far from over, Boo. Who knows how this game's going to go now?
Woohoo! Mau auto. ブルペンやらなあかんね。
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫か、松井。
Swings through that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top of the ninth. Up and in, and 1-1. Fouled off, he was late. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Munetaka Murakami up next for the Red Sox. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one to first, delayed. Steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Nobody on.
Nope, outside.
Yes!
This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. It's their second home run of the inning. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
2試合連続や。
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Edwin Uceda departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
大谷も打ちたい。右ピッチャー出てきた。
Now on the mound for the Rays, Cole Sulser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order, and here's the slugger who starts at DH, Shohei Ohtani. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Nope, that's inside.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And a strike. Now he's challenging to call strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-1 is fouled off. What you now? Just miss.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Struck him out looking. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Hard in the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. The Red Sox on top, 3-2.
もう先頭バッター出すのやめような。
On the show, New England. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Gavin Lux.
So important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the...
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Roki Sasaki comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
In the air to left center, Kwan on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rays, the right fielder, number 31, Cedric Mullins.
Sliced hard but foul. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. To the right side, Edman tosses to first, 2 out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Johnny DeLuca. 0 for 3 in this one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The Red Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. fouled off down the right side. The Rays down to their final strike. That misses. Full count now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now two aboard. The winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with two away. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
もうええって。
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
In the air, left field. And a foul ball.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Two on, two outs. And the count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And a 1-2 again.
Yes!
As he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. And the strikeout ends it.
いやーすごっ
All game this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down. They were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
Final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
チェンジアップが真ん中来るって信じてよかったな。あー、気持ちよかった。面白いわー、このゲーム。移籍後初じゃねえか、お前。 菅野が初勝利。ああ、よかった。2連勝か。まだまだ先は長いけど。ロッキーズまで全部勝ちたいな。シアトル強いかな。ブルージェイズも強そうやな。ファーストがゲレーロじゃなくて岡本になりましたね。1試合だけなんか知らんけど。疲れた。ありがとうございました。いつもすみません。終わります。暑いですからお気をつけて。なんだ？オートセーブじゃないのかよ。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れした。ありがとうございます。よかった。もうロッキーズまで全部勝ちたい。疲れた。